Alright, what's up everybody? Good Wednesday evening. Hopefully everybody is doing good today. Hopefully everybody's having a awesome week so far. On this very beautiful Wednesday. Looked like Alaska was running a little late today, as you guys saw. Just come in. Oh, see, I'm still not quite ready. Give me one more second. There we go. Get my chat moving down. As you can see, we got I guess, two right there wanting to leave the airport. Several out at the other end of the airport as well. I feel like I am very, very loud. Alright. Hopefully that sounds a little bit better. Hopefully I'm not too loud. I can hear it crackling when I talk, so I feel like it's really, really loud. What's up, Scott? How you doing, buddy? BB15, good evening. Oops, hold on. Give me 1 second. Thing might... having a little bit of an issue here. I see something that I don't like. Trying to confirm some stuff behind the scenes here. Give me just 1 minute, you guys. That's weird. Maybe my thing is messed up. Anyways. Again, welcome in everybody. It is fixing to get busy. What's up? Yes, indeed. This is a good sounding departure right here. You can hear that one all the way down there. He's full throttle too, boy. So leave heavy. Got a couple more sitting out there. Wait. Alright, who is texting as me? Somebody's texting as me. Who is that? Oh, I bet I know who it is. DFW, are you messing with me? Cut it out, dude. It's who? It's me. Simon. How the heck? I'm so confused. Cut it out, whoever it is. You got me going nuts over here behind the scenes, trying to figure out what the heck is going on. Please stop. At first I thought it was a glitch, and then it happened again and again. I was like, nope. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can send legit text, I can send legit messages, okay? So, like this next one. Oh, sorry. Somehow my mic got muted again. Anyways, CMOS, you butt munch. Scared me to death. Please don't do that. Now, if this were April Fool's, I probably wouldn't be freaking out so much. But you know, identity theft is real, and like I said, I was about to shut this stream down and go figure out what in the world was going on. Everything is a little darker tonight, but you guys might notice that it is a little smoother. I am actually shooting in 60 frames per second. So, things do tend to look a little bit better, but it is a little bit darker this evening because it has my frame rates up a little bit higher. Maybe if you guys don't don't like it, I can change it back, but I wanted to try it. Ooh, we got a banana. Luckily we're busy. Wasn't sure, we only had 151 arrivals today. Alright, we see enough of you. Let's go over here and check out Spirit. Is it the Neo? Hold on, let me try to brighten it back up just a little bit. I'm trying to get rid of all the digital noise. Late April Fool's joke? Maybe early, since April is only like is only 4 months away. Right, Molly? Or right, BB-15? We got another arrival over here as well. Bizarre. So my, oh yeah, the zoom looks a lot better in 60 frames per second. Kinda wish it was daylight though. That would have been nice. Can't tell if this is our A320 Neo or not though. Pin this cable up so it'll stop touching my keyboard or my mouse. It's that's what muted my mic a minute ago. Has to be half peeled. Look at I know, why don't they have legit bananas? I guess so you don't get them confused. Who knows? Air France is here. She's chilling just below us. Due out at 6:30, 6:35, somewhere around in there. American Airlines 777 has not come in yet either. So we do still have that arrival. All right, our banana's getting to move on. If I could keep up a little bit better. And we've hit a wall. As you guys know. Ooh. Alright, so you got this one leaving, but you've also got one arriving in a hurry. So we're not gonna stick with the departure for too long. Looks like an E-175 anyway. Maybe we'll hang with it. Alright, let's go to our arrival. Is that our 777? I don't know. Could be. Yeah, it's definitely not here yet. Okay. Just making sure it's not here. The other 787 left. I don't think it took anybody with it, but I do know it left last week, last Wednesday. Yeah, this is our 777 coming in from London. Man, the sound is amazing this evening. The wind is blowing just right. Everything is so loud. Alright, we're going to save that 60 for... You might see pretty colors. Hold on. There you go. Still not bright enough, is it? Anyway, that looks alright. Maybe we'll go back to that 4K in just a minute. Or that... Actually, you know what? I do. I want to go back to that. I like it better. It's smoother. But it is way, way darker, sadly. Alright. Last time I'll stop messing with it. Well, she came to a stop early. You know what's really funny is the wind is blowing right in my face, so they're blowing with a tailwind. So I don't understand how he was able to slow that down that quickly. But interestingly enough, it looks like he was able to. Dang, two heavies right back to back. UPS. Oh, they're back to using the A300s. I looked at flight radar, but they never announce it right away. Dang, we got a stack too. 2, 3 maybe possibly out there. Be nice if we had 3 stacked up out there. Yep, I got 3 out there. Perfect. And I've lost it. There it is. Alright, Nick. Nick the Nikon, let's go. Wake up. There we go. I was totally reading your message completely wrong, Molly. Oh, it's been a long day. My brain just does not compute. I won't tell you what I thought your message said. It wasn't bad, but I don't need you guys making fun of me. I was trying to read it. Of course, part of it too is I'm reading it and the trying to film these planes too at the same time. So it's like my brain just won't. It reads what it wants to read. Another good sounding departure for this United A319. I will see you later, Christopher. Well, no, I won't, because I'll be home after you. Love you, buddy. You'll be in bed by the time I get home. Because it's not cold tonight, so we might stay for some 767 departures, some 777 departures. Unlike Sunday, where I was freezing to death. Oh yeah, we're busy. There's like 5 out there now. This is good. This is really good. Yes, it is. Okay, Molly, so I thought you said snack. And I was like, what? Like, after testing and a snack, you're ready for a break. I had to read it like 3 times, but like I said, I was trying to film that arrival. And I'm like, snack? Why would you, what? I'm so confused. Don't make fun of me. I got a lot going on here. And it's been a long day. Another good sounding departure. The wind is blowing just the right way, so we're getting all the good noises this evening. So they got that one out of here, and they got another one coming in. It looks like a CRJ, quite possibly. Aha! I'm getting good at this nighttime thing. All right, Christopher, quit playing with the phone. How are you even doing that? So, you guys, I see Evident Planes just mentioned FedEx. So, I was looking at FedEx twice today. I put it in Flight Radar, and I don't know if you guys have ever done it. Put FedEx into your Flight Radar filter. So, at one point in the day, they were everywhere. There were FedEx planes all over the country. Well, then I checked later this afternoon, and there were none flying, but they were like... At all of their hubs, it was like a star over their hubs. It was really, really funny looking. Because they had all, I guess, all touched down, getting ready, and this, that, and the other. But there was a bunch this morning, and then they all hit the ground. There was none in the air. I'm like, what? What's up, John? No, long time no see, my friend. How are you? Hopefully all is well with you. I've been really busy. I've been meaning to check in on you, John, like I always do, and I've been busy. You'd think cutting a day of shows down, I'd have more time to get more stuff done. Nope. As a matter of fact, I get less done. But I'm gonna be watching the radars and stuff yesterday. Alright guys, give me a minute. I gotta make a phone call. It might mess with the service. Hopefully it doesn't, but give me 1 minute. CMOS, you have really messed up the show, see? Now I'm all paranoid, because I'm like, I know my child can't send text messages, but it was him, legitimately. I had to check, because CMOS was posing as us earlier today, earlier in the show. Darn you, CMOS. Put you in timeout. What's up, Sock? How's it going? Sorry, I'm a little distracted at the moment. CMOS was posing as me earlier in the show, and so I was like, wait, did he change things around again? So I had to make a phone call. Ooh, 757's landing over here on 23 left. That's weird. Did have a departure. Man, there's a lot going on. Alright, focus. There we go. Is this one of our retros? What is that? This is gonna be another good sounding departure. It is one of the retros. Oh, it's one of those nights where the wind is blowing just right and I smell steak. Right? I didn't even know it was here, John. Of course, it was probably, I probably didn't. Of course, I don't check American because they tend to lie to us about who's coming and who's not coming. So I don't even check American Airlines for special deliveries because they do it to me every time. They did it last Sunday, and then they've done it again. So I just kind of stopped checking on them. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's up, buddy? Hey, look, you pop in just in time because here's back-to-back FedEx arrival. What's up, Tony? Man, these arrivals sound magnificent. We're not that big of an airport. Like tonight we only have 150 arrivals, or well, today we only have 150 arrivals. During the summer we have about 200. That's probably going to change this coming summer. I'm sure it's getting ready to jump up. We're getting bigger as it goes along. So right now we're in a little bit of the slow season. I've kind of backed the show down a little bit. I've knocked off one day so far. Just because it is so slow. And like right now, you know, we were busy there for a little bit. I see several off in the distance, but right now it looks like it's getting ready to slow down for a few minutes. That's usually always the way it goes. It's always busy early in the show, and then it kind of dies off till about 8:30. I did see your 7-4 photos from Louisville. Dude, they looked really nice. See you in a little bit, Evan. I'm sure he'll be back. Yeah, I saw your photos, dude. They were so cool. Can't wait to see your edited ones. I haven't been on Facebook in a couple of days, so if you've put any edited ones up there, then I'll have to go on there and check it out. But I haven't been on Facebook in a couple of days. I really haven't been on socials too much. I did make that one clip of Florida 1 from Sunday, but like I said, I've been busy. I've been doing tests and all kinds of other stuff for work, so plus the holiday. Dude, I might have to go up there and try that one of these days. You should have went to see if you could have went and met, what is the name of that channel? Sierra Bravo, I think. There's a guy that streams up there in Louisville. There's another guy streaming in Memphis. And what was his? Planes, Trains, and Cows, I think is his YouTube page. I only watched a couple of minutes of it, but it seemed legit. John, you're more than welcome to hang out with me anytime you want, sir. You know that. Yeah, I might, if you sneak up behind me though, I might fall off the building. Nah, I'd be fine. Especially, of course, at least where I'm at, there's no light really in front of me. So if anybody does walk up behind me, there's at least a shadow that gets cast. So I can at least somewhat see what's going on. So I had an interesting thought for New Year's, but I'm not sure we're gonna do it. Because I don't know, you know, New Year's Eve is such a big thing. So I was thinking about, you know how we've been talking about going to Charlotte and this, that, and the other. Well, I had a brilliant idea. Well, I guess I told you guys possibly last week. But I was thinking about Charlotte on Sunday, New Year's, and being on the parking garage facing downtown Charlotte and possibly staying until midnight for their fireworks. Just an idea I had. I haven't confirmed. I haven't stuck my, you know, I'm not like, oh, that's what I'm doing, but it was an idea. We'll see what happens. Uh-oh, there's something going on the other side of the airport over there. You can see the flashing lights. Oh yeah, perfect. Anytime, Tony, you got my phone number. You can call me, text me. John, I'll be live again on Sunday. I really wish I knew if I could see downtown fireworks from here. Because if I could see Raleigh's downtown fireworks, then I would try it here, but I know in Charlotte for sure you can see downtown really well on the parking garage in Charlotte. I actually would like to be in DC, but at DCA, I think that would be cool. Oh, wait. Alright, not you. I didn't realize that's who this was. My bad. Iceland. Coming in from Reykjavik. Yeah, I'd like to give you guys another fireworks show. Hey, I wonder if there'd be any well, I was gonna say, I wonder if there'd be any over here. Should Google that. Figure out where all the fireworks are gonna be around here on New Year's Eve. Won't be very many planes here on New Year's Eve, but we'll have fireworks. I won't be here that early. I've been cutting Sundays a little short too. But I want you guys to be ready for spring and summer, because once spring and summer comes, we're going to go back to our long shows, and we're going to go back to 3 days a week, hopefully. Right now it's just it's too slow. I can't. But next week should be decent. Should be nice and busy. Of course, it's pretty busy right now. I can't believe how busy it is. Yeah, we're sporadic throughout the day. And I've kind of learned where we're busy and where we're not busy. We luckily we're not a hub airport, so we don't like die off for long periods of time. I know some airports have that problem where they're I know DC's like that. Whenever I go up to DC, it'll die off for a little while, and then all of a sudden it just gets really busy. So when I go up there, I start about 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Yes, sir. We will see you again, Tony. Like I said, whenever you have time, dude, I know you're super busy. Just shoot me a text, call me, something. We can get together. Captain Carolina, what's up? Thank you for that $4.99 super chat. Hello from UNC Chapel Hill. I'm an airline pilot for Southern Airways Express. Fly the C208 Caravan. Happy holidays from LAX. Hey, you know, I've heard of you on Peter and Josh's show. Ooh, this is close. This is very close. Did somebody mess up? Alright, so you got that one leaving. You got that one right there. Did somebody make a mistake? Will this one leave the ground before that one touches? Come on, you gonna get off the ground? Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, he's off the ground. Made it just in time. That was close. Thank you for that super chat, Captain Carolina. And like I said, I have seen you over on the LA Flight Show. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Really appreciate that. 1737 for another one. Both Delta. One obviously newer than this one. You can tell by the lights. The other one had the nice bright LEDs. This one's running the halogens. Safe travels, by the way, Tony. Hope to see you soon, my friend. Hope to see you soon. Boy, there's a lot of Delta action going on this evening. Of course, that's not uncommon for us, but uh-oh, here we go. Blinkies. No, I'm gonna miss them. Every episode, you guys. Almost like clockwork, isn't it? Get the ambulance and the fire trucks rolling. It is legitimately almost every episode, isn't it? That's weird. A lot of stuff happens here. Oops. Alright, back to our rival. What in the world for, John? Better be taking care of yourself. I know you said you were sick. You better be taking care of yourself, my friend. 'Cause I'll find you. I'll kick your butt. See you on the next one, Sock. We will see you Sunday. We'll be back live on Sunday. I got a lot to do this weekend, Friday and Saturday. Thought about springing a surprise show on Friday, but I got a lot of things to do this weekend. But next week, keep an eye out for us. Make sure you guys have your notification bells ready, because it's going to be busy next week, I think. So I'm going to try to be out here as much as possible next week, but we'll see what happens. Just old and fat. I'm not old, but I got the fat part down. I'm fluffy. I'm warm. Boy, I was not warm on Sunday, was I? Nope. And I was ready for the show. Was that? No, that was last Wednesday. I was freezing to death. Because we had the rain on Sunday. I even brought extra pants tonight. Haven't had to put them on yet. It's not cold enough. I think there might be enough humidity in the air to keep the cold bite away. Alright, should be any time now. She's running a little late. Oh, they're still... What are they doing? Baggage drama? What's happening? What do we got going on here, Air France? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Uh-oh. Speaking of drama. I shouldn't say that. That's not funny. That's not nice. Poor Southwest. Their takeoffs are dramatic. Keep falling behind tonight. Or did he pick up that much speed? He's moving in a hurry. They're getting rid of the body. The body of the light pole. Oh my goodness, you guys are funny. Alright, southwest looks like it might be a turn and burn. They're definitely clear. Oh man. Air France is about 3 weeks late trying to hide the body of the light pole, but gotta give them A for effort. There they go. Oh, another one? What? We were about to hit the parking garage anyway. Ooh, this is an old one. This looks like a 700. Short little guy. Yeah, it might be proud, but I bet it's sad, because it's lonely. Oh my goodness. You know what? I should have made some poll jokes. Made some jokes while in my off hours about the Air France poll, but that was pretty good though. Air France trying to hide the body of the pole. Get rid of it, burn it. Take it to the scrapyard, something. They'll never see it. Oh, who do we got? Who is this? Got an arrival, but I got an even louder arrival right here. Ah, is this one of our Apaches? What is that? Darn it, why you guys gotta be painted black? Oh wait, because you're war machines, that's why. Scott, did you do this? Oh, check out the lights on the back. You guys go. If old Nick the Nikon here will focus, what is your deal, dude? Just gonna set it down right there. Just hang out. Craig's pole. Oh, I know. Craig's pole is always in the way. Alright, Southwest getting a move on. We'll go back to that Apache in a minute, because I'm sure he came in and he'll be waiting to taxi over to the reserve. What's up, Sebastian? Alright, now I gotta find it again. Why you gotta be so dark? Am I in the right place? Probably not. There it is. See? Now he's gonna taxi, and then he'll fly over to the what you call it? Let me see if I can. Oh, nope. Camera's all the way down. Can't brighten it any more than that. Uh-oh. There's another helicopter flying overhead, coming in. I don't know if it's coming in, but it is definitely flying over the middle of the airport here. That's gotta be cool. There's a Delta taking off, and then a helicopter flying right over it. I'd like to be on that helicopter right now. Actually, no, I wouldn't. I think that's a medevac. No, that's not an Apache. What is that? Is it? You guys might be able to tell what that is a little bit better than I am. Yeah, I've caught them taxiing over there before. Like, the last time I saw one, he actually just picked up, flew over, and then sat back down. It was funny, but I don't know what this one's up to. Well, that's what I thought, but it's low slung in the back. Like, you know, Huey's high up in the back. This one's not. It's not a. I don't know what that is. I can't. Like I said, I can't see it. I'm looking at a 4 and 5 inch monitor. You guys watching on the big screens can probably tell better than I can. There's never a dull moment around RDU, honestly. Hey, hold on. We're going to skip out on that because it's so dark anyway. But Air France isn't pushing back, but I know that's really zoomed in. I apologize. Come on, Nick the Nikon, focus. Got our pilot doing our co-pilot doing his walk around of our Dreamliner. We'll sit right there for a second until we see some more action. I got my eyes peeled and looking for more going on. I think I hear that ambulance coming. But I hear something. Oh, do you guys see what I see? I see a beacon. Sorry, American. You're not gonna steal the spotlight. Not from Air France. Everybody's here for Air France. Actually, you know what? Maybe I can put you both in the frame. There you go. I don't know how to continue. You know, I am a terrible YouTuber. I don't even know how any of this stuff works. By the way, speaking of YouTube and being a YouTuber, you guys, I monetized the channel yesterday morning, and I was trying to figure stuff out, and hopefully none of you are seeing ads during our show. I know they'll place them every 30 minutes, but I turned it off for our live stream events. If you guys do see ads, let me know, and I mean, I can place them anywhere I want to if I have them turned on, but I don't have them turned on. I didn't want you guys to have a bunch of interruptions like that, so hopefully you guys aren't seeing those ads, but I did monetize in AdSense the other day. Now, what kind of phone? Oh boy, I have no idea. Southwest Gaming, good evening here in Raleigh. Good morning to you, if it is morning wherever you are. I think everybody's right. I think you have to be on the computer. In order to be able to continue a membership. You're going to Paris. Are you on this? Are you on Paris tonight? If you are, if you have a window seat, you can be our first Carolina Spotlight. We haven't had one yet. Well, we kind of had one with Tony's boys when they went to Dallas. He had, they had all their reading lights on and all their window shades open. Kevin Kelly, good evening. What's up? You're good. You're good, Scott. Not a worry. Not a worry at all. You guys being here. Aw. No window. Well, at least you get to watch yourself depart. I was wondering when everybody's things were gonna start lapsing out, you know. This is true. Molly's got a good point. You can always ask somebody to hold your phone up to it. I'd be like, hey, look, we're on TV. We're on YouTube. Gotta ask in French. I do see movement at that back door, and that only because I'm watching the screen, but ask in Spanish. John. Oh my goodness, John. Brian Lloyd, what is up, my friend? Sorry if I missed I saw you last on Sunday. I apologize if I did not say hello to you. We had a special guest here, and I was distracted with that, the rain, and everything else. So I apologize. I remember seeing you in the chat yesterday, and I was... I apologize if I did not acknowledge you, Brian Lloyd. So, Brian, I wanted to tell you. Really? Flew over your house? Oh, that's... I wish more of them flew over my house, but I don't live in a flight path. Uh-oh. The ring road's getting full. Where are they going? They're going for pickups at the moment. Pole hugger. So, John Southwell, we believe that they just put the light pole body on board Air France. They're disposing of it. They had a you'll have to go back in the stream. I was showing the baggage area, and they were putting up this like black curtain, and Molly and John were talking about, oh, what are they hiding back there? Something about the pole. And I was like, yeah, they're taking it back. So they were talking about it, and I was like, oh, they're trying to dispose of the pole's body. So we do have a couple of arrivals, but you know what? I'm more interested in Air France. I don't know. It did get in a good, probably $3 million shot. That's for sure. The pole took some money. A lot of money. I wouldn't want that bill. I don't know who's at fault, whose insurance is covering that, but although that pole did just lay over. I bet that was our A321neo Delta. We all know when Air France is in town, I don't stray too far from it. Cannot wait for summer. Come on. This cold weather bites. This darkness bites. Air France only being here 3 days a week bites. I'm ready for it to be daily. Speaking of which, I figured, you know, they would have, not right now, obviously, but the London flight, I figured they would have slowed that down a little bit. Yeah, John, special cargo being the dead body of a light pole. They're trying to cover it up. I know it didn't even knock any of the lights off. It just went down in one piece. It was like beep. But it might be engineered to do that, because I know like street lights around some street lights are engineered to do that when a car hits it. Dude, Southwest Gaming, you're so lucky, because you're on a Dreamliner, dude. Hey, there goes Alaska. Leaving late again. About 17 minutes late, but it did arrive late. It was supposed to be here at 5:54, and it arrived after we got the show started. Got another departure. Another American. That was that E-175 that was lined up back there, I think. That's what it looks like. Alright, John. Well, thank you for stopping in. I will check in on you again soon to make sure you're doing alright. We'll see you on Sunday, if you can make it Sunday. Brian Lloyd gifting 1 membership. I have no idea who got it. Why can't there be a perfect what you call it? Oh, I take it Molly got her membership back, because Scott said, there you go, Molly. Yep, Molly got her membership back. Way to go, Molly. CMOS. I'm telling you, CMOS, there is something keeping you from getting gifted memberships. Your mom might have it blocked where you're not allowed to get them. Welcome back, Molly. But I do, CMOS, I really do think your mom has a block on your YouTube, so you're not allowed to receive stuff like that. Yeah, you need to go ask your mom, be like, hey, what kind of safeguards do you have up on my thing? I can't receive a membership. It's so you don't spend a lot of money there, sir. I've heard horror stories about children spending lots and lots of parents' money. Alright, you guys. I'm gonna mute my mic. You guys enjoy the sounds of the airport and this 787. What's up, Deborah Ray? Good evening, everybody who is just joining us. It's time for me to be radio silent, but I saw we had a bunch of people coming in. Don't want you guys to miss out on Air France startup, but welcome in, everyone. Thank you guys so much for joining us for this. Please make sure you smash the like button. Again, we're going to go back. I'm going to go silent. You guys enjoy the sounds of Air France and all other aircraft. Oh, we got a rocket leaving, I think. Hey Molly, you can use the turn it up emoji now, again. Ooh-wee, boy, you can smell it. Hey, Scott got his back. Or did, sorry, I'm missing you guys' chat. I'm doing something else over here behind the scenes, but, Molly gifting 1 Carolina membership. Whoops. Thank you, Molly, for gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Uh-oh. Sorry, Air France. Everybody likes an ATR. Who got that membership? Molly? The one that you gifted, Molly, sorry. This is our 3rd FedEx plane of today's show. Alright, we got a departure coming this way. Again, I still have the volume turned up for Air France. It might be a little on the loud side, but Farad got it. Perfect. Welcome to the memberships, Farad. Farad. I am no good at pronouncing names. Boy, they're still over there. The emergency vehicles are still over on the other side. You can see it in the reflection on the paint of American Airlines leaving. There's something's going on the other side of the terminal. I don't know if it's an employee's having an issue or one of the guests inside the terminal are having an issue. EMS rolled in about 30-40 minutes ago on the other side. Boy, that ATR is loud. I don't know if you guys can hear that ATR all the way down here, but Tater 12, what's up? It is, it's cold. I mean, it's not freezing like it was last Wednesday. Last Wednesday I was freezing last Wednesday. Sunday was fine. I didn't have any issues on Sunday. But Wednesday, boy, I was cold. Today, not too bad. What's up, Rail Stalker? How you doing, buddy? Happy Wednesday. Got an arrival. That's what Air France is waiting on. There's our arrival. I need to make a quick adjustment. a bunch of heavies at about 9 o'clock. The 9 o'clock hour should be busy. We've got our FedEx departures, the American 777 departure at 9:30. Also, we've got UPS MD-11 scheduled to depart at about 9:15. There she goes, back to Paris for that 787 Dreamliner. Man, Southwest is really, really dark sitting over there. No lights on, no ident light, no nothing. That's weird. Normally they have theirs on. Figured he would have been cleared for takeoff by now. You know how Southwest likes to take off and have a nice turn and burn. What's up, Siberia? Very early morning over in the UK. Well, what are you doing? That's weird. Southwest never sits still for very long. Who else is out there? Uh-oh, I see beacons. Looks like at the FedEx terminal. That's the ATR. I don't think anything else snuck out there while we were watching Air France. There might have been one or two, but... Aha. Of course, as soon as I move the camera, Southwest, you always do this to me. Southwest getting out of here. Again, in case you guys didn't hear me, we do have the 777 departure at about 9:30. A couple of FedEx departures right before the 10 o'clock hour, and we also have the UPS MD-11 departing at about 9:15. So if possible, stick around. Please make sure you smash that like button, subscribe if you're not already. Turn on the notification bell so you know when we go live. And of course, now it's going to slow down. It'll pick back up here probably in the next 10-15 minutes. I'm not using flight radar again because we're using our cell phones for service. So I'm trying not to mess the stream up. I'm going to take a look and see if there's anybody out at the end. Really don't see anybody at the moment. No, there's nobody out there. That's weird. It just completely... Not a single plane moving at the moment. Give it about 5 minutes. We'll have planes moving again. Again, we did only have 150 arrivals today, according to Plane Finder. Yep, departs at 9:35. Oh, hey, look, we got action. Hold on. There goes our ambulance. After almost an hour, I think, of being down there on the other side of the terminal. Ops leading them out to the gate. This is like an every episode occurrence with some sort of emergency vehicle, whether it's the fire trucks, the ambulance, most of the time the ambulance. But I think there's not an episode for the last 3 or 4 episodes we haven't seen the emergency vehicles. Kudos to those guys for doing what they do. Kudos to everybody for doing what they do out here. It's especially on Sunday with the heavy rain, and then Wednesday it was really windy and cold. Yeah, that ambulance is leaving the airport. I assume heading to the hospital. I wouldn't think it was going anywhere else, but had somebody, it wasn't, was it not last Sunday, Sunday before last, somebody pulled the fire alarm. They had fire trucks rolling out, all kinds of stuff going on here. There you go, you can see them rolling out just behind the tower. You'll see it one more time. Oh, see, they turned the lights off on it. There he goes. So maybe he's not going to the hospital. Maybe whatever it was is over and done with. They could be transporting the patient to the hospital, but it could be non-life threatening. I know when they're on airport property, they have to have their lights on so they can be seen. Uh-oh, we got Delta headed to the box. Delta's gonna come up here and sit and wait for a departure slot, I assume. We'll check back in with that one in just a minute. After it gets out from behind the trees. Air France left and took all the mood with it. Thanks a lot, Air France. Well, 150 is a lot, but it's not for us at the same time. Usually, like summer months, we've got anywhere from 170 to 200 departures. Um, During the summer months. Here's our Delta headed up the hill. Maybe it's... Is it past the box? I think it's past the box. Definitely past the box. Do have somebody else heading out, though. So maybe this one's going to depart 2-3 left instead of 2-3 right. But we do have another one headed out. Who is that? Is that... It looks like United. I really wish you guys would turn your ident lights on. Although this one, yeah, definitely United. Brian, I was actually talking about that. I was talking about doing my New Year's Eve special from the parking garage in Charlotte. And nothing's set in stone. I haven't decided on if I actually want to do it, but I was actually thinking about doing a really late evening show on New Year's Eve and then covering the downtown Charlotte fireworks. But I need to see if I need to do a little bit of research and see if there's going to be any fireworks over here at Briar Creek for New Year's Eve, as I know Briar Creek does fireworks. Although if we stay, the 10 o'clock hour might be busy, but being that it's New Year's Eve, it'll probably be slow either here and at Charlotte, I assume. Never been out for New Year's Eve, so I don't know how busy anything is going to be. I do have a couple plans in the works. I am off New Year's Day, so that's why I'm saying it's a possibility. If you guys want a New Year's Eve special. If not, we'll just do our normal Sunday, and we can consider that a New Year's Eve party during the day. Really, that would be, you know what, that would be amazing. I would love to be able to watch fireworks from my bedroom. I love fireworks. Looks like our United is cleared for departure. Yeah, Bryant, so flight radar is weird here at RDU. They don't usually pop up until after they take off. I don't know why, but it's been that way for, well, the year and a half I've been doing between the 4K stuff and photography. I'm like, where's it going? Oh, this is going to be a good sounding departure for this A319. They've all sounded really, really good this evening. that delta is still it went all the way over to 2-3 left, so I don't know. That's weird. They don't normally leave off from over there. And no lights on. I almost couldn't find it, but at least he's got his ident lights on. It's more than I can say for a lot of other a lot of other airlines floating in and out of here. Yeah, see? There you go, Brian. As soon as they leave the ground, their flight radar information pops up. I don't know why. It's just the way it is at RDU. You'll get some that pops up before they leave the ground, and others, it takes a minute. Yin, what's up? How are you this evening? Alright, we got an arrival. Back to the busy business. Got 2 out there, it looks like. I'm doing good. I've been busier than usual. Working on schoolwork. Trying to get recertified back at the dealership. This, that, and the other. I finally did recertify. I don't know if I told you guys on Sunday, but I did finally recertify with Lexus. So, mark that one off my to-do list. Only 1,000 more tests to go, though, for other advancements. We'll zoom into that one as it gets a little bit closer, as good old Nick the Nikon here does not like when they're so far away at night. During the day it seems to be okay. Man, I realized it was clear, but I didn't realize it was that clear. Man, it's clear skies this evening. It's a whole lot of online testing that I have to do for Lexus and stuff, and I got my certification back because I don't know how many of you know, but I left Lexus back in June, and then I returned in November, and I had to recertify. We do have UPS departing at about 9:15 with the MD-11, and we should have some more UPS action in between. Possible back-to-back FedEx UPS departures at almost 10 o'clock, if not right at 10 o'clock. I've bumped the show up on Wednesdays. Well, our midweek shows are usually 10 o'clock, just so we can get those departures. Yeah, they I recertified it. I had like 10 tests I had to take. I did 3 of them all in one day, and I recertified on Friday. Luckily, I am eligible for 2 classes, So 2 classes away from here, they'll either fly me to Miami, Atlanta, or Houston for those 2 classes. I have an electrical class and a steering and suspension class that I'm eligible for, but there's such a long waiting list. I'm glad I'm certified now because, you know, in order to certify, you take, I don't know, 50 or 60 tests, and then then they fly you to school, and then once you take that week-long course, then you're certified. Well, luckily, I didn't have to do that again. Although I wouldn't have minded. But, kind of glad I didn't have to do that all over again. Although right now it would be nice. I'd like for them to send me to Miami since it's so cold. Again, if I do go to school anytime soon, well, anytime actually, I'm going to try my best to take my camera equipment with me and try to give you guys a couple of shows, if at all possible, from wherever they send me. I'll have to do some research, figure out the best places to spot. I already know about Miami because Miami and Fort Lauderdale, I've been to both before. Or I've been to Fort Lauderdale, and of course Miami's easy. I don't know about Atlanta though. I think the parking garage at Atlanta is a really good location. And Houston, not sure about Houston. I'd have to do some research, but the likelihood of me going to Houston is very, very, very slim. I think they've only sent one of our guys to Houston. Most of us go to Atlanta. But Miami would be fantastic right about now. Man, see, this is the problem with the winter time. It is slow. Hey, I do know where this one's going though. This one's going to DCA. It's the only place it goes. I did see Iceland a moment ago, but I don't know where it went. It was headed in the opposite direction. Hopefully they don't have a wind change. Like I said, the wind is blowing right in my face up here on the parking garage. But let's actually go to the windsock and see what the wind's actually doing. Yeah, they should be going the other way. Please don't make a runway change. Where's our big windsock? I think I passed it. There it is. Yep, that windsock is pointed to the north. The winds are slightly variable, but feels like it's picking up. I don't know. Got another arrival coming in on this side. I see it out there in the distance. That's probably our Frontier from Philadelphia. I need to get another Wi-Fi box. Or a Wi-Fi hotspot. I have Wi-Fi for so long and then I use my phone for the rest of the month. FedEx ATR. The other one arriving from Wilmington. There you go. You got a good view. Two of them coming in. Nice little 2-for-1 shot there. But that wind's picked up again. Why does it always do this to me? Be nice and calm, and then about mid-show it the wind really starts picking up. This one's a CRJ. So they're going to be battling a little bit of a crosswind along with the tailwind. Yeah, you can tell he's on the reverse for a lot longer than normal. Got another one headed up the hill back here. Looks like another CRJ. Wonder if it's the American CRJ. I can't tell. No lights. Must not be a rule or something here. I don't get it. There we go. We're starting to get busy. 8 o'clock hour. Got another one lined up behind this one. I don't think we've seen Xavier before. It's been a really long time, but I definitely think we've seen Xavier the mountain goat before. On a scale of 1, I would say probably a 30. See, Moss, the only thing really cold on me currently are my hands. And they're not even that cold. So I'm switching out. As you guys can see, I'm not zooming out on this shot because I got my left hand in my pocket. It's not quite cold enough for the gloves. Like I said, I brought extra pants and everything today, but not quite cold enough. Now I'll warm up my right hand before we pan to the next arrival. Here's our next arrival. Tim, what's up? Good evening to everybody just tuning in. Well, good, Tim. Glad you can join us and unwind and relax, watch some planes. If I could keep up with this one, there we go. Another Delta CRJ. Trying to look, see if who we've got out here. There's like 3 or 4 out here at the end, waiting for departure. Yeah, we got one Delta. This is an E175. Yeah, when we first got here, Tim, it was busy here as well. It's kind of slowed down, but I think it'll get busy again here shortly. Hey, that 737's making its way back here. Oh, and our FedEx ATR just touched down over here on the other side. Darn you, FedEx. Is that 2 Delta E175s back to back? Thank you, Molly. I know I haven't done the top of the hour at all this tonight. But Molly's right. If you are enjoying tonight's show, please leave a like. If you're not subscribed, please highly recommend you subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. Nice gentle rotation for this E175 as well. Oops, slight left bank. Go got somebody coming in downwind, it looks like. Or is that other one that just departed? This Delta's not going anywhere tonight if it's over here. What's up, Kitty B? How are you? Tim, I am ready for Christmas. We were just discussing Christmas and New Year's Eve. Well, New Year's Eve more so than Christmas, because Christmas Eve special will be an early one. As of course, you know, I have family things to do on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. But New Year's Eve, I've got some research to do to figure out if Briar Creek is going to do anything for New Year's Eve. And if they do, then we'll stay here, or we'll come and be here till midnight on New Year's Eve. If not, I will highly consider Charlotte for sure. I've been thinking about it the last couple of episodes. What can we do for New Year's Eve? And I keep thinking about the fact that you can see downtown Charlotte from their parking garage. And so I've been thinking about that. I'm not sure if it'll be done, so don't nobody get your hopes up. Just be on the lookout, okay? Molly is a busy person. Moderating our show, doing her work. Molly, if I haven't told you yet today, thank you. And welcome back to the memberships. I know I said that. Yeah, CMOS, you're here. I'm just playing, buddy. You're not really busy, though. What are you doing? You're playing a video game, dude. And impersonating me. What's up, DW? That's what you're busy doing. You're busy impersonating me. Luckily, that is a 3-day weekend. I get 2 3-day weekends right in a row. I am off Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, both for Christmas and New Year's. And yes, indeed shows up. Yes, indeed does a good job. I don't know what he's doing. Playing a game, schoolwork, something. There's a lot of meowing going on in the chat. All right, we do. Wait, what? Another E175. Meow. I hope everybody is enjoying this evening's show. Ooh, another 2 for 1. I think our Frontier from Philadelphia is about 15 minutes late, Molly. Molly, you gotta teach them how it's done so you don't have to work so hard. Sorry, Molly. Yes, yes, I believe you're right, Molly. Yeah, I don't want to overwork you, Molly. I would never ask you to actually do that, you know? Oh, my nose is starting to run. And they're so oblivious, by the way. Oh, it hasn't even departed yet. Oh, interesting. So it's going to be over an hour late. Alright, we got another arrival. There it is. Oh, man. Another E175. Surprise. Whoa, who's talking about having ice cream? I want some ice cream. No, I don't. It's too cold for ice cream. I need a hot chocolate. I need to go somewhere and get some eggnog before I go nuts. I stopped at the aviation station, or RDU Center, and the RDU Gallery, and I was like, maybe, you know, this is a big convenience store. There's 5 restaurants, and a bar in here. Surely they got some eggnog. Nah, I was sorely disappointed on Sunday. I was like, man, but I did get my pizza. I don't know if I had some serious stomach issues going on. I think I had some acid reflux, heartburn, something going on. I don't know if I can handle pizza again tonight. Well, thank you, Scott. I'll have to keep that, put that into consideration. Yeah, I was going to, um, I just haven't stopped by the actual grocery store yet in order to buy any. So I'm like, oh, I really want some eggnog before it's all gone. I tend to do that. I'll be like, oh, I want some eggnog, and here it is, 2 weeks after the new year, and I'm like, oh man, missed it. So that's what I was getting ready to mention, BB15. I like this stuff called um, Old Smoky Moonshine. And every year they come out with an eggnog moonshine, and it is delicious. So is their apple pie moonshine. That's good stuff too. You people and having eggnog, I'm so jealous. Southwest getting a move on, and she is gone. Behind our parking garage. Stupid parking garage. I really wish there was a place where you could see both sides legitimately. Yep. Had I not read your message, Molly, I probably would have guessed that because their lights look weird. I know I mentioned this last week, but UPS's lights, I don't know if they're the LED lights with a tinge of yellow over them or what, but they look completely different than anybody else's. Yeah, I like me some eggnog, dude. Oh, I hear an Apache. I see an Apache. It's flying right over my head. Can't get it for you guys, unfortunately. I'm sure you guys heard it. I keep looking up and then I'm losing UPS. Apologies there. What's up, Matt? I'm telling you, I'm going to change the name of the show to something to do with planes and food. Because every episode, that's what we talk about. Maybe it's because I'm always hungry at this time of day. Who knows? Or you guys bring it up. Uh-oh. Somebody started the Pop-Tart debate. Frosted or unfrosted? Yep, there we go. I knew it. I knew somebody would ask. Looks like we got 3 arrivals. One way off in the distance off to the west. This is Southwest coming in from Baltimore. Molly with a $10 food fund. Thank you for that, Molly. See, I'm more of the cinnamon sugar Pop-Tart fan myself. Although the the Oreo ones are really good too. The cookies and cream, I guess they're cookies and cream, Oreo, whatever they are. But I think my favorite part about the cinnamon sugar one, Pop-Tarts is the icing. S'mores is delicious. I can agree with that, Dan. You know what else I think is really good about Pop-Tarts? You don't have to heat them up if you don't want to, unlike a toaster strudel. But speaking of frozen goods, here we go. See, we're gonna do this. You guys, have any of you guys ever had the Uncrustables? The peanut butter and jelly sandwiches? Those are good frozen. Not gonna lie. Steal them from my kids all the time. Smooth touchdown for that one. Let's go to our next arrival. Over here on 23 right, if I can find it. It's dark out here. There it is. Yeah, I get impatient trying to eat the Uncrustables, and I'll eat them frozen, and I think it's really good to eat them frozen. Gotta let them thaw for like a minute or two, a couple minutes. But now BB15, you don't need to put the bourbon on it. Do it like an Oreo and milk. Just dunk it. Dunk it in your bourbon. What did you have for a snack last night? Pop-Tarts and bourbon. How'd you have them? I dunked them like an Oreo in milk. Sounds like a pretty good plan to me, you know? Oh. See, this is why we don't zoom in when they're that far out. Come on, Nick. The Nikon. Let's go. Really? That'll come back into focus in just a moment. Another 2-for-1 shot, but another arrival just behind this one. Come on, dude. Exactly, the frosting or bourbon. I missed a message somewhere. No, I didn't. Another 2-for-1 shot. So we got three. We're getting ready to get another stack. Time is it? 8:30. Yep. Time to get busy again till about 9:30. Almost 10 o'clock. Dude, why are you having such a hard time with this one? There you go, United touching down. You know, the sound tonight, and I mentioned it earlier in the show, the sound tonight is amazing. I cannot wait for the MD-11's departure. I think the MD-11 is going to sound amazing tonight. Along with the 777. Alright, let's zoom out and wait for our next arrival. Torture the poor camera like that. It's undecisive. Xavier the Mountain Goat, 2 minutes out from Atlanta. At least it's somebody different. I know he's been on the show before, though. Ooh. Oh, we got a departure? Yes. Yeah, there we go. Almost couldn't see that one. Oh, that's our CRJ 700 headed back to DCA for American Airlines. Early rotation for that one. See you. Time for JetBlue. Whoops, a little too far. Mine too, MKE. Orville is a really good one. He was here, was that last Wednesday or the Sunday before last? Orville was here not too long ago. Our favorite, or well, he's become our favorite because he's here so much, is Cubby. Cubby the black bear. I guess he's a black bear, right? Definitely got them on a pretty strict East Coast swing, apparently. Because for weeks straight, we were seeing the same ones over and over and over again. I have never mixed bourbon with Dr. Pepper. I have, honestly, I like to drink, but it's not very often. So I don't explore too much with my drinks. It is very rare that I drink. Probably a couple times a year. But that does sound good. I might actually try that. Right, next arrival. Where did our toothpaste must have had to wait for a gate, and that's why we haven't seen it depart yet. Anybody else notice that? Iceland hasn't left yet? Or did we miss it? I know we missed Alaska while we were watching Air France departure, but yeah, or like I said, Orville was here last week before last, and then I have several shots of Orville from before I started doing the live shows. There's Xavier, our mountain goat. This one coming in from Atlanta. I like Orville because he's our state bird. Orville's a cardinal. I don't know what this one's waiting on. This one's been sitting here for a minute. I was hoping JetBlue was going to make its way around here. It might still, but I don't think so. It's been a little too long. There's nobody out here waiting for it, so I think JetBlue went to the other side. Alright, let's get one more look at Xavier before he goes behind the building. Just in time. That's a little creepy as it passes the lights. Looked like its eyes were turning red on the camera. I don't know if you guys noticed that or not, but it looked a little creepy. Alright, who do we got out here? Got a couple sitting out here. Ew, Iceland scheduled to depart at 11:40. Alright. Well, we'll see what happens. I'm not staying that late, of course. You guys know that. 10 o'clock's my limit. Especially because I have to work tomorrow. The only way we stay any later than 10 is if something spectacular is about to happen. Or we have a really nice special coming in, but oh, you know who we haven't seen tonight? We haven't seen Pip. Pip's not been here this evening. He might be mad because I missed his show earlier this week. But I never saw a notification for his show, though. Otherwise, I'd have been watching it. If CMOS, if we have another F-15 flyby, I will definitely stay. But I didn't see that on flight radar, and nobody else saw that on flight radar, so we didn't even have a clue. But if we knew we were about to have one, then yes, I would probably stay for that. Because that was amazing. I do need to zip my jacket though. I think my computer gave up. It's not even giving me the temperature in the lower corner. It's like, I know I'm always wrong, so let me just not exist. I still need to try and figure out how to get that up on the screen. I thought I had it one time before, but I'd like to have the weather up on the screen just like I've got the date and the time up as well, but I gotta figure that out again. Try and figure that out one more time. His I didn't like was blinky. Depends on where it goes. And obviously if I'm gonna fly out of here, I'm gonna be here, but this A320, A321 is in from Miami. Alright, gonna slow down one more time before our FedEx MD-11 departure at about 9:15. I don't see anything out in the distance at the moment. Again, the 9 o'clock hour will be the heavy hour between the 777, MD-11, A300 from UPS, and FedEx 767 right at 10 o'clock. As long as nobody's delayed. This one's still waiting. I hear Molly's favorite sound. Well, I think that's what it's waiting on. Yep, there it is, right there. I think there are two of them. Ugh, the bells. There is still one or two sitting out at the end of the runway waiting to depart, but What's up, ERB? How's it going? you and the temp. Although that is a little warm for me. 91 degrees. Ooh. Out the pool. Molly already knows what you've been doing today. Shoot, 91 degrees, I'd be at the pool too. Wouldn't have to ask me twice. I'm doing really well, ERB, doing really well. Cold. Jealous that you're swimming. Yeah. Ugh, that doesn't sound too comfy then if the pool is 91 degrees. Put it at a, 80. Yeah, 37 and windy. Could be worse. Could be last Wednesday. Although it was 37 last week, and I'm nowhere near as cold as I was last week. Must be a difference in the humidity. Let's see, can we get instruments? Almost. Get a good pilot cam now. Yeah, I wish summertime would hurry up and come back. Although when summertime comes back, we gotta lower the quality of the show, otherwise the camera doesn't like it. Camera's like, oh, let's overheat. Me and Scott experienced that in DC over the summer when it was 96 degrees and, I don't know, 87.2% humidity. Ah, it was so hot. It doesn't do that when I'm doing 4K stuff. It was only doing it for that one stream. But the tug is smoky. Wait, you're in the pool right now, ERB? It's like, what time is it? You're what, a couple hours ahead of us? Or behind us? No. You're an hour or two ahead of us, aren't you? So it's like 10 something. I guess in weather like that, I'd be in the pool till 10, 11 o'clock at night too. Ooh, breeze from LA. That should be on an A220. Where have all my A220s been the last couple of weeks? Haven't had that many. Oof, 102. Yeah, nope. I believe I would be staying in the pool. You're good, Molly. I figured it being from LA, it was the A220. Just like the one from Vegas is the A220. Get the A220 in the morning from Tampa, which then turns into the Las Vegas flight. I figured out. Yeah, see? You're 2 hours ahead of us. It's only 8:53 here. Still, either way, I would be in the pool. I love some nighttime swimming. Not gonna lie, when I lived in the mountains, man, we used to go to the lake in the middle of the night. Be up there, you know, because it would start out, it'd be daylight. We'd get up there about 7 and we wouldn't leave till midnight or later. Swim forever when I was younger. Now, yeah. Waiting on our arrival to get a little bit closer so we don't upset Nick. E175 is getting a move on. So, we didn't see you on Sunday. I have a question for you, ERB. So do you guys follow the spring forward and fall back time changes down there? What a squeaky arrival. My favorite JetBlue tail. Oh, thanks for turning your light off. I wanted to, you know, check out your Christmas wrapping tail. Almost like flannel. Thought I saw somebody moving out to the runway, finally, after waiting forever. Early rotation for the CRJ. Alright, so we got JetBlue coming around the corner. Can we see a name? Boy, you're moving in a hurry, too. Blue by design. Had Blueprint here yesterday, I think. Or maybe that's tonight. I think Blueprint was here yesterday. Yeah, I don't either. But I don't know if you heard me, ERB. Do you guys have time change? Fall back, spring forward when you guys have... Because the reason I ask is I was wondering if you guys fall back in the spring and spring forward in the fall. Do you guys have longer winter days? Yeah, the time change really messes with my cabin fever. And of course we didn't have any sunshine either Sunday, these last 2 Sundays, so I'm aching for some sunshine. See, Brazil is smart. Why can't we get rid of it? The world needs to just come together and abolish spring forward and fall back. Just leave it forward and leave it alone. There's our A220. Come on, give us a good whale. Hey, you're moving too fast. You're not going to give us a whale sound tonight, are you? Might as it pulls off and it's gone. Don't know if we'd be able to hear it anyway with JetBlue down here. Woo, I'm a little fast on the camera. E175 departing. Yeah, we lose in an hour. Well, you know, you've been watching the show long enough to know that once time change hit, all of our shows start in the dark midweek, because it's dark by sunset's 5 p.m. on the dot right now. It's almost dark before you even get to the airport. See you, Scott. Have a good evening. We will see you again on Sunday, my friend. And I haven't checked any emails, so I don't know if you've sent me anything. Like I said, I've been busy with school, and other stuff. I need to get on there and check my email, see if you've sent us any more emojis. Alright, let's check out the 737 a minute. While my hands warm up for one, and while we wait for our next arrival, which I can see out in the distance. You're good, Scott. No pressure. I wasn't asking. I was just letting you know I haven't checked my email just in case you have. Take your time, dude. Take your time, my friend. No rush. Like I said, I've been busy too. Holidays. Ready for the holidays to be over so I can kind of regroup and focus, you know, back on the channel a little bit more. Oh, nice. Near Argentina? That'd be nice. Like I've said before, I wish I could afford to snowbird. Move further south when it gets cold. It still doesn't help with the time change, though. Sadly. I should have put the camera right here on JetBlue. Moving to their gate. Do have that CRJ. We see a lot of CRJs. I'm more interested in JetBlue at the moment. And I'm interested in getting my hands warm again. Just a few minutes out, we have our UPS MD-11 departure. Hopefully that it departs this evening. I did see the star map that Pip was working on. It looks really good. So he's got my location, your location on there. Speaking of Pip, I should text him and be like, what's up? What are you up to? I don't think, did I text him yesterday? Maybe it was yesterday. I think he was live yesterday. And I missed it because my notification didn't go off for whatever reason. I got home and I saw it and I was like, Pip went live today? What? It does look really good. Ooh, I got a case of the yawns. That Delta CRJ turning in. We'll zoom out a little bit here on the JetBlue now. Anytime now we should have our UPS MD-11 departure, along with 2 freighters and our 777 back to London. Yeah, I don't know where Pip is. Scheduled for 9:50. Ooh, Molly, that'd be really cool if we could get the A300, the 777, and the 767 all back to back. One right after the other. That would be nice. But with that being a 9:54 departure, I'm gonna say it probably won't leave out of here in at that time. It'll probably be right at 10 o'clock. Yeah, he was with us on Sunday. I know he was talking about moving and whatnot. So I don't know how well that's going. I'll text him and check on him here in a little while, as soon as we end the show. Actually, I could probably do that right now, since we're not doing anything. It won't disrupt the show. I have a chat over there on the Instagram. That was John. John sent me a video. I'll definitely watch that one. If I can type. Try not to move my phone too much. See what he says. He'll probably pop in and be like, what? I'm gonna end probably 10, CMOS, right around 10. Possibly later, depending on the 777. If it gets pushed back any further past 10 o'clock, I won't be here that late. You know me, weeknights I try and leave at 10. Even though 10 o'clock the airport gets busy, sadly. You guys just don't even know. Unless you're watching Flight Radar. It doesn't always happen, but when it does, it's pretty busy at 10 o'clock. No, I'm wearing I got my coat and sweatshirt on. No mask tonight. My nose is running a little bit, but it's not quite cold enough. I don't even have my hood up tonight. And then, I don't even have my gloves on, but I'm alternating putting my hands in my pockets and stuff. No need for 2 pairs of pants or anything like that tonight. Even though it is 37, it does not feel like it did on Wednesday. Of course, Wednesday, you know, I was huddling, even with all that warm weather stuff on, I was huddling behind the big pillar over there because it was cold. Tonight, not so much. I think it has to do with the humidity. Yeah, it was freezing the other night. I wanted to stay as long as possible for you guys, but the other night I just was not prepared. I even have an extra pair of pants in the car, waiting if it were to like really get cold, like suddenly, but right now I'm fine. Little baby bus, A319. Departing at 9:50. Well, it is that time of the show. Let's go down here and see if we can see our tri-jet. Not yet. Getting close though. Our MD-11. You know, the humidity in the cold weather I can tolerate a little bit better than I can in the heat. Well, actually a lot more than I can in the heat. But because it seems like it keeps it a little bit warmer when it's colder. But in the summertime, man, I die in the summertime with the high humidity. I couldn't live in a tropical area. Well, I guess I kind of come from a tropical area. The mountains of western North Carolina, it rains a lot. It rains a lot more in the mountains than it does here, that's for sure. Alright, MD-11. I know you're out there. We'll go to the, well, I don't see, well, I went behind the tower. I saw it for a brief moment at CRJ. Surprise, CRJ. Like, if I did, yeah, exactly. The, like, if I didn't have air conditioning at night, and it was high humidity and warm temperatures, you better believe I'm not sleeping. Like, I don't know how people go camping in the middle of the summertime sometimes. I'm like, dude, are you nuts? This is way too hot out here, way too humid out here. Like, you can't get naked enough to convince me to go camping in the summertime. Yeah, we are. 108 likes, 73 people watching. Make sure you hit that like button if you haven't already. I know cheaping out on the top of the hour today for whatever reason. Make sure if you're not a subscriber, please subscribe. Ugh, yeah, see, living in Miami would be a no-go for me. I've been in Miami in the middle of August, and it actually wasn't that bad. But I've been in South Florida around the Port St. Lucie area in middle of July. Now that was awful. Hey, check this out. They're putting one to bed. Putting a Delta 737 over here tonight, as opposed to the 757, which we've only seen one 757 tonight. And it has not left either. They did put an American 737, I believe. Or is that an A321? Another 737. They put that one over there to bed a little while ago. I think that one. Because one of those was here when I got here. I made a quick pit stop at the observation deck on the way in. There's our CRJ. Come on, touchdown. Still fighting that little bit of a cross tailwind. Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't change the direction. I was watching the windy app and I was like, please don't let them change directions before I get there or during the show. We have had that happen before. Tonight, I don't think it would have been very good. The night we had that happen was actually really nice. The lighting for that episode was on point. Tonight with no lighting, it would have been a rough show. I wouldn't have packed up and moved, that's for sure. We're here, that's where we're gonna stay tonight. It's dark. Alright, MD-11, where are you? Yeah, he's just holding on to it. You know what, Jordan? Very good question. And I've been waiting on somebody to ask me that. I like the new observation area that Charlotte is getting. However, I did notice that they're moving it further from the terminals. If you look at the new photos that they posted yesterday, day before yesterday, whatever it was, it is close to the furthest runway away. Now that runway is generally only used for arrivals, so that's probably a good thing. But also, I don't know what they're going to use that new center runway. You know, they're building that another new center runway there, and I don't know if they'll use that one solely for departures like they use the current center. But the old observation area was really nice because you were right up against them getting ready to leave. But I do like what they're doing out there. I like the bathroom, the playground. The playground looks amazing. The parking area looks really good. I wish the folks here at RDU would consider changing our observation area just a little bit. They built it and stuck a building in front of it. But I would like to see them put one on the other side of 23 right over there, over toward the woods. Once they get the new runway built. Dude, right? That's a good thought. ERB. Hopefully we can go plenty of places and grow this channel even more. Like I said, I want to take this channel to many different airports if possible. Right now we're just a little on the small side. We'll get there eventually. But I do know Charlotte is in the future, and of course we do have some more DC shows coming in 2024. Where else we'll end up, I'm not sure. That MD-11 better be departing tonight. I'm gonna be upset if it's not. Yes, we will, ERB. We will all be here. We'll be friends, chit-chatting with each other. Pip is so... Well, I mean, either way, Jordan, it's going to be better than ours, because ours is small and nice. However, they built it, and of course this was before my time, so before me being here, but they built a building right in front of it. So it's... I don't like it. But I think what Charlotte's going to do is, I think it'll be really, really nice to where you'll see, you'll be smack dab in the middle of both runways, of course. Hopefully it'll be up high enough where you can see both runways at the same time. Obviously, I saw the renderings, there's no trees in between either of the runways. So, and even, I know there's the railroad that runs right below it. So you'll get all kinds of good views. There's no planes, you got a train possibly going by back and forth to the freight yard back there. So like I said, we'll be going to Charlotte sooner than you guys think. Maybe for New Year's we'll go. Like I said, that's not a definite yet. I have not completely decided or confirmed on that one yet. And I do wish more airports would put in observation areas. And like I said, at some point in the summer, I want to do Washington Dulles, Ronald Reagan, and Baltimore in one weekend, a day at each. I think that would be really, really cool. Probably start in Baltimore since it's the furthest away. Still no MD-11. That's like the highlight of my night. Come on. Is that the white one, Molly? I think it's been here before. One of the seals have been here before. I don't remember which one. Yeah, got some good action going on right here. Yeah, I'm assuming that the MD-11's not gonna... What in the world, Delta? What are you doing? Oh, we got Ops. Ops is racing down the runway at 100 miles an hour. A300 is departing at 9:40, so we should get them pretty close. We may not get them all three back to back, but speaking of Delta, hold on. He pulled a U-turn. What are you doing? You're sitting right in the way, dude. I want to go to the museum so bad. Like, I was so disappointed last year before last, when I went down there, and earlier this year, as a matter of fact, I was in Charlotte once. No, I was in Charlotte last January, and it was closed still. Oh, at Hickory Airport. I didn't know they had. Oh, I did know they have one at Hickory. I haven't thought about that one. I'll have to go see that one too. But I know the one in Charlotte's been closed for a long time. I do want to go see it. If you guys don't know about the Charlotte Aviation Museum, you can see Captain Sully's aircraft that he ditched in the Hudson. Saw a news thing about that the other day. They were finally moving it into the new gallery. Dang, what kind of a speedy pushback we got going on right here for this 737. The Aviation Flight Museum in Dulles is good as well. I really want to go out to Seattle for that Aviation Museum and the Boeing factory and all that stuff. Boy, the smell of jet fuel is strong this evening. I'm telling you, that wind is blowing straight from them right up here to the camera. Yes, Gravelry Point. I love Gravelry Point. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Ronald Reagan is way busier than Dulles, but I like Dulles for the internationals. You have to go at like 2 o'clock in order to get those, and when you go at 2 o'clock you miss Emirates, because Emirates is always at about 8:30 in the morning. But I got some good BA A380 action the last 2 times I went up there, or not the last 2 times, but over the summer. When we took the show up there last month, they had already stopped the A380 flight for the season, sadly. There you go. I feel like we've seen this one before. Looks like, of course I'm looking at it on a small screen, but this angle it looks like it's got a black eye. Like its left eye is black. Another creepy frontier. Sea moss. Oh, they must be putting that, what you call it, to bed over there. Whoops, I lost it. There it is, yep, they're going to take that one over to the overnight parking. I'm really perturbed. Where is the MD-11? As a matter of fact, I don't remember if I saw it or not. I was busy with something else on the way in. I wasn't, well, it was almost dark too, but that's weird. Maybe the MD-11 left already. Darn you. Alright, so we're waiting for FedEx, UPS, and our 777 to depart this evening. Keep it over there toward the UPS ramps. Right? That's what I'm saying. But it also looks like it has a black soul. Looks like it had a, like somebody punched it in the left eye. Was my thought process. Nothing beats the squirrel, and Tony was like, oh, that squirrel wants to throw some hands. It looked mad. Almost like a ghost. White with black eyes. There you go. This messaging. No MD-11 scheduled to leave. Figures. Stupid holidays. Messing up my excitement. I was excited for the MD-11, darn it. Got 3 coming in though. I got 2 off to the northwest, but 1 coming right at me. So the action is gonna pick back up and continue. That's okay. We still have the 777, the 767, and the A300. Ooh, 757. That's only the second one we've seen today. Sundays and early in the day are good days for the 75s from Atlanta. We'll go to it as it gets a little bit closer. It's not quite close enough. There we go, there's our 757. Wow, so they had a little bit of a race, a 737 race between United and Southwest, both coming in from Chicago. There you go, a Max. I'd be okay with riding on the Max. Yeah, they have. I wish American would have kept their 757s, but the pandemic, they decided to retire all those, sadly. Be cool if Delta picked them up, but I think those are all being shipped off and to other airlines and around the world, and some are being converted to freighters and whatnot, sadly. Be nice if Boeing decided to bring back the 757, which we all know is very, very, very far-fetched. But it would be nice to see them bring that back. Still no movement down at the other end. Like I said, we're waiting on the 777's departure, scheduled for 9:54. We will be here till 10 o'clock. There you can see the... Oh, we're getting ready to have the 737 hour here. What is that? 3, Molly? 4? Southwest, United... 2 Southwest, United. Yeah. Ooh, hey, there's my A220 from Boston. So see, I told you guys, it gets busy around the 10 o'clock hour. Here they come. I can see them out there, all in the distance. Southwest is the closest. You got one. You're gonna go behind the tower right there. Then you've got Southwest, and then there's another one just beyond Southwest. Both of those Southwests are... Is that? Surely not. Uh-oh, I see a beacon. Hold on. We'll go back to Southwest in just a second. I see FedEx. Dude, why does it keep changing? That's really annoying. Get your stuff straightened out, FedEx. 10:54. I hope they keep that schedule. Definitely end on the 777. Nice touchdown for Southwest. Alright, we got our United up next. Southwest definitely won the race from Chicago. Dude, I hope they don't retire any of their 757s, honestly. I love the 757s. As a matter of fact, I wish they'd bring more of them here. I know Delta and United are the only two in the States that fly them other than UPS and FedEx. ERB loves some 757s. A little bit of a bouncy touchdown for this one. Again, they are fighting a little bit of a cross tailwind. And I love this livery right here. United's looks so good. Their Evo blue livery. Gotta give my right hand a minute to warm back up after that. It has definitely gotten colder in the last little bit. So we'll go look out here, wait for FedEx, plus our arrivals. Looks like that FedEx has pushed back already. You can see it just behind the tree there. There's our FedEx. Alright, you guys know what happens now. If he goes out to the end, is he gonna go? I mute, and you guys get all of the sound of the 767. He's not gonna go for it yet. Alright, he's gonna sit still. Good, because we got 2 more arrivals. Southwest, landing 23 left. And I think Boston, A220, landing 23 right. We'll turn that up just as soon as he gets a move on. It'll be right after the A220 arrival. Ooh, pretty big corrections there for Southwest. There's our A220 coming in from Boston. What are you guys doing down there? I don't know if you guys can hear that construction, whatever they're doing down here. They're working on like the roadway or something. Right here at the terminal. Got another arrival. I don't know if FedEx is gonna wait or if FedEx is gonna go. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Ah, he's got his lights on. Alright. We're gonna turn this up. Got a 777 pushback. Yeah, I turned it down just a little. It was almost clipping in the red, and I was like, "Ooh, that's bound to be way too loud." So I did turn it down just a little bit. It'll get louder in just a minute. Flight level 77. What is up, my friend? How are you? You join us for our last plane of tonight's episode. I am not moving the camera again until it moves. My hands are freezing. Smoky APU. Just in time too, because I am really starting to shiver now. Hurry up, JetBlue. Start up. Go away. Go on, go on, go on. Get, chew. Boy, we're getting busy. Got 777, Breeze, JetBlue, Frontier. They're all headed to the end of the runway. So maybe the 777 won't quite be our last plane, but because we got quite a few heading out right now. Up just a little bit. Yeah, there's, holy cow, we're busy as all get out, because now there's 2 more arrivals out, 3 out there, 4 departures. We're gonna get busy. Let me warm my hands up, and we'll get through this grand finale just the way we like it. You get all 3 of them, almost all 3 of them in the same shot. Sound is still up. I have not adjusted the volume. However, feel like JetBlue is going to mess all this up. One, two, three, 4 arrivals and 3 departures. Again, give me just a minute to warm my hand back up. I don't know what they're doing down here. They're like drilling concrete or something in the roadway. Man, these arrivals sound so good too. Oh, nope, JetBlue's not going to mess it up. JetBlue is getting a move on. Thank goodness. Alright, you guys enjoy these Trent 800s from the 777. What? No Bigfoot? Come on now. Gotta get the abominable snowman. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that wonderful sound of those Trent 800s on the 777 heading back to London Heathrow. Southwest arriving. Also, we have there's like 4 more sitting out, or 3 more sitting out there, 2 sitting, 1 heading out that way. Sorry, Southwest. We got departures. Breeze Airways and the A220 is up first. volume is still slightly up, so you guys enjoy the loud engine sounds for our grand finale of tonight's show. Who's gonna do what first? Got another arrival, but we've got Frontier and Xavier making their way out. Told you, 10 o'clock, busy time. Xavier the Mountain Goat getting to move on for Frontier. Touching down. That was a Mountain Goat ERB. You guys are saying UPS is on the move. Let's check it out and see. Yeah, there she is. Along with JetBlue sitting at the end of the runway. I'm not going to move my hands again and warm them up so we can be ready for this departure. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this grand finale. This is pretty good. I wish it was busy like this all the time. I definitely wouldn't have time to think about being cold, that's for sure. Alright, JetBlue, what are you sitting there waiting on, dude? Will UPS go around JetBlue? He's not happy about the caps. I think it's Nightbot that will I think it'll delete your messages if you do that too much. I don't have Nightbot, I just let you guys do it. It is still the same ERB. The only difference that they've done is made it longer and moved the engines around a little bit on all of the new, like the 8s and 9s. They had to move the engines around on those, and I imagine on the 10 it's going to be the same thing. Molly, you can do whatever you want, since you are my top moderator. I don't even know how Nightbot works, honestly, so I've never set it up. Alright, JetBlue departing. Just one more plane and we are done for this episode. It will be in the books. Alright, who's ready for UPS? Here we go. All ready. What a grand finale that was. That was amazing. Let me catch up on you guys' text before we end tonight's show. Thank you guys for joining us. Make sure, like Molly said, hit that like button. That was a really good grand finale. I wish it was like that every week, but we can't control the flights, unfortunately. Also, CMOS, thank you. Make sure you subscribe, hit the notification bell, share the channel with anybody who is an AV geek like all of us here. I'm sure that they would like to see our small airport in action. We may not have a big name like DC, Atlanta, Miami, but we're still pretty busy. But thank you guys. Thank you to my moderators. Thank you everybody for being here. It was a really good show. I see another beacon. What's up on flight radar? Anybody? Do we have one more? Looks like we have two more. Alright, you guys want to stay for some more FedEx action? FedEx, possibly one more UPS. I don't know what that is right there. Maybe it's a reflection. Alright, we'll give FedEx one more. But still, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys for all of your contributions to the channel. Your likes, your shares. I really appreciate it. Thank you to my wonderful moderators for all the hard work they do. Well, Molly. Molly does the most hard work. Thank you, yes indeed. Thank you, C. Moss. Exactly. How can I say no to a FedEx? Especially a 767? I seriously think there's two out there. I know I need a mods rock emoji for you guys, because you guys are amazing. You guys are here every episode, and you guys do a great job. Each and every week, each and every episode. Yeah, we never give up. If I see it pop up, then we're going for it. Alright, I'm gonna turn it up. You guys enjoy our maybe one last plane. I think there's another UPS down there though. Alright, you guys enjoy this 767 departure. Just never know what you're gonna get. There's another Apache. Alright, back to FedEx, because now they're getting to move on. Ooh. You guys can see I'm shaky. like that's leaving, whatever it is. I don't know, maybe it's moved, but I don't think so. Alright, you guys, like I said, thank you moderators, thank you everybody for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed today's show. Please smash that like button if you haven't yet so far on your way out. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with us and being here today. And every day we will see you guys again on Sunday.